What's up, YouTube Revolution? ZombfectedGaming 349 at your fingertips. Welcome to Max Payne 3 14th Anniversary Part 2 playthrough. Anyways, guys, let's transition over to the scene now. Here we go, guys. Let's get back to Max Payne 3. And we are at Fabrica Broncos. That's where we are at in the story. We had to protect Rodrigo Bronco at his at his HQ, whatever the place is called again, I forget, but that's what it's called. Fabrica Bronco, actually, that's what it is. It's like his law firm or whatever, something like that. But yeah, last time in part 1, our game froze in the middle of a cutscene, but let's hope it doesn't do that again. Anyways, guys, let's see who we got here. So we got Mahi Rezwan saying no stream. Yeah, unfortunately, every time, whenever I like to get some rest before I stream, and then there's times I just like sleep in sometimes, and yeah, this is why whenever you guys don't see a thumbnail at first, when you don't see a thumbnail, it means that it may mean that I'm not going to start right away. But when the thumbnail is there, it means you'll see me stream soon. That's what it should mean. But yeah, here we go. We got Logan Hero as well, too. Got Jimmers 007. So how's everyone doing? Vencimo 917 as well in chat. Anyways. Alright. Think you guys can hear me well. Let me see, 1 second. Alright, there we go. Everything is good. Let's continue. Okay, so it wants to start from here, I guess.
Try it, man. Shit.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It was close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
Yeah, it's a little duplication that happened, Logan. Fingers crossed, guys, that the cutscene is gonna go properly this time and not freeze on that one exact part of the picture on just one still image of Rodrigo Bronco and Victor Bronco staring at the camera, as you can probably see by the last time we were playing this game.
Get up, bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
It's alright, Logan.
Hey, Max, what is it with you in interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on. Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
All right, here goes.
Give me a second, I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
não? Ah,
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family?
I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing, for sure. But now this is different. This is the end for
Well,
me.
she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker,
Senhor?
let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife, I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
She loves you for your money,
Despite
basically.
your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. Maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, um policial chamado Senhor da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another band cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess. O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus!
Sim, pode entrar! Senhor, temos um problema.
It's the
O
Cross
sistema
of
de
Fredo.
segurança foi desativado.
I can see that! We got men entering the building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million, and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. What I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk. Now, both of you.
Hello, Archie. If you guys are enjoying this playthrough, make sure you hit that like, guys, as well. Ooh. Nice.
Max! Max!
Yeah, it's safe. Come on. We need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm coming. Come on.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
Look at the glass breaking, like,
Stick by me.
it's so realistic. I like that.
This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Yeah, I'm happy, Jacket. It didn't freeze this time, thank goodness, in the cutscene. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that...
Are we dead?
See, this is what I love about this game so much, man.
Gotta go.
Shot his middle finger off, Mason Reyes says. And how's it going, Mason Reyes?
It's
Hope you guys are
through here.
enjoying. Hit that like button if you guys enjoyed the story of this game a lot. Okay, let's get this pistol too.
It was a lot shinier than a favela, and rent'd be easier to collect. Maybe Bronco would take pity on all the poor bastards who got evicted. I just had to keep him alive to find out.
Are we going, Max? The server room is just past those cubicles. O que ele falou? O que ele falou? Fica calado.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium.
The Crotch of Prado.
Prado, the
Yep.
black badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Are you hurt?
Oh, what? Oh, they threw a grenade at him. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Yeah, I love the combat in this game. It never gets old, guys.
Hey, we're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back.
Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing.
Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Hey, Ghost Killer, how's it going? Let's see what we got here. Yep. How you guys all doing? If you guys enjoy, hit that like, guys.
Come on, move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
Whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's.
The security system is back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Max! Your guy's working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on!
Okay, good, then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir!
There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth. I'd woken up with a headache, and it was only getting worse. Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Oh, crap. Shoot the driver, yeah, that's why. They're bringing in the big guns now, and the heavy armor. It looks like... he looks exactly like the guy you'd see from Modern Warfare. The way he's like all dressed like that. Gives me heavy MW2 2009 vibes, honestly. There we go, finally he's down.
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could, wait the rest of it out.
Yeah, the way he held it, Mason?
I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad, the little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
Damn. That's the end of Rodrigo Branco.
Of course, he was dead.
They're gonna
Clean,
frame
one
Max.
shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues.
Yeah, they're framing Max. They're turning Max into the fall guy, basically.
I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall?
Yep.
Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures. Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
Hey, Minion Dave. James McCaffrey, the GOAT for voicing Max Payne. He is no longer with us. Yeah, what a legend, man. James McCaffrey. We'll always remember you, James McCaffrey, with this amazing game. I'm glad that James McCaffrey voiced Max in Max Payne 3.
Crushed to death.
Because originally they were gonna recast Max Payne with someone new, but people hated that.
I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head.
And so that's why they needed to get James McCaffrey back again for Max Payne 3. I think Max Payne 3 was supposed to come out in 2009, but it got delayed to like 2012.
Shit. If I survived this, it'd be a victory for gross incompetence. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse looting coward
So is
pay.
Tom Kane recently.
Getting his gun was
Minion
more than
says.
just expediency.
Here, I'm gonna pause for a moment. Let's see what we got here. You know he voiced Yoda in Star Wars, Professor Utonium, and him in Powerpuff Girls, and Takeo Masaki in Call of Duty Zombies. James McCaffrey, eh? Yeah, so he's yeah, he's a great voice actor, James McCaffrey. Damn, he died. Yep. The computer geek guy. That just goes to show you that Max is not perfect, even though despite him being a, you know, really, really good at what he does, you know, killing, being like John Wick, kind of. He's not perfect, Max Payne. He's not a superhero. But yet he is a one-man army. And that's what I like about this game.
Rodrigo or not, Fabregas Bronco is falling apart quite literally.
This game has quite a dark story as well. This ain't no Hollywood hero shooter type game.
Should have shot himself and ended the pain. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery
Tom
hellhole.
Payne passed away in May 18th. Yeah. I actually don't know who Tom Payne is.
The only way out was to use that filing cabinet.
And yes, it may look like I'm pressing Y on an Xbox controller, but I'm actually pressing triangle on the PlayStation controller.
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
Yeah, it'd be better to be shot than burnt alive, definitely.
Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Hey! Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you. Because of what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
Hey, Giltendi.
That Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo. I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me, too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather.
Yeah, Max Payne literally makes Michael DeSanta look like Michael DeSanta's living the dream, definitely, for sure. Like...
Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all. But it was gonna have to do.
Michael DeSanta's lucky compared to
At least I was
Max Payne.
facing in the right direction.
Hello.
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive? Of course I'm alive. We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Boha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. And right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Alright, let's see. Some minion says, now he looks like Michael DeSanta. Jackets also say Michael Payne, LOL. Alright, here we go, in Nova Esperanza.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate.
The favela.
With cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Marcello is annoying, yeah, he is. Delusional. Yeah, nobody wants Max here. They're looking at him like he's some gringo. Which he is, of course.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed.
The favela part
I've had better
is my favorite part in the game,
but then I've also
especially the
had worse
shootouts of the
ones,
favela.
like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I need to know if you've ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
Isso.
Jesus.
This way, come on.
At least I'd found myself a tour guide.
Yeah, man. Exactly, Mason. They'd want to turn Max into a fall guy. That's what it is. Like I also said earlier in the stream, too. They're turning Max into the fall guy.
I see it. There's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. hidden in the dark. What was I really doing walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
A gente não tá no zoológico, turista de merda. Fala meio gringo achou.
Ô papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso pra tela. Leve e solta pra cantar. Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela.
Yeah,
I stumbled into some
Minion,
kind of street park.
Music Mafia probably might ruin the stream, probably.
Paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses.
Here, I'm gonna pause for a moment, but so I can actually explain. The last stream surprisingly did not get copyrighted. Actually, it actually did not. It's still monetized for the Max Payne 3 playthrough. So, anyways, let's continue. Anyways, and the thing is too, I don't want to turn off the music because it ruins the experience of the game. The music in this game is actually what makes this game awesome. Anyways, too.
I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então. Você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Man, I would love more open world games to be set in a favela like this.
One thing I'd learned since I'd been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Yeah, playing soccer. A lot of Brazilians are really good at playing soccer. And one of the thing is about the reason why I would love to see an open world game set in like you know, I would love a game kind of like Saints Row or GTA San Andreas. Like I'm talking like Saints Row, like Saints Row 1 and 2, like a gritty, you know, gangster game. I would love a game set in the favelas and taking street by street in the favelas. That would be absolutely awesome. I want an open world crime games set in a place like this. Like I know we already have a game on Steam. It's called 171. It's set in Brazil, made by Brazilian developers as well too. Very small team, indie team. And I actually own the game, but I've never covered the game on the channel before. But one day I will actually show you guys that game.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estou?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
Não compreende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own.
Yeah, exactly, Minion. Minion Dave. RDR1 definitely shouldn't have been sold for that much. It's more expensive than 50 in Canada, though.
The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Aí, o que esse cara quer? Aí, bela camisa, hein? Não perdeu fusão, amigo.
Yeah, this is pretty scary. Like being in an area like this. Okay guys, FYI, adult content is coming up in this mission and stuff. But I ain't going to censor anything, though. I have no way of doing it anyways.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, got a telephone?
Telefone, vai, lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt. Can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, to make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down? Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado. Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well.
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Bronco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Serrano.
Yep. He's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, you sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Crasha Preto.
Yeah, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Bronco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Bronco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Bronco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. But we had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Bronco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Bronco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí. E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Here we go, shootout time again. Let's look for painkillers. We need to find some killers. Painkillers. Crap. Any painkillers? There's none in the washroom. Alright. None here? Oh, yeah, we got some. Good. Wait a minute, is there any over here? Nope.
No shooting! Por favor, amigo! No.
Relax, soldier. You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me.
I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me! I mean...
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think... And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Have a nice day.
Yeah, Giltendi, the AK-47 in this game is awesome. It's way better than the GTA 5s.
What a fucking creep. It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
I heard that whistle sound from Red Dead Redemption 1 when you whistle for your horse. I can tell it's the exact same sound effect that I used. Yeah, Giltendi, that weird guy.
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não? Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. É certo.
It's crazy of how much AK-47s were manufactured across the planet.
My honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest.
After the fall of the Soviet Union, the AK-47 fell into the hands of many gangsters and terrorists.
I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Oh, nice ragdoll physics.
Vamos nessa, companheiro! Levanta!
Oh shoot. Good. Here we go. Got some painkillers. Oh shoot, what the frick? That was oh. Ooh. What an intenseness, man. Let's see what else we got here in chat. Mason Reyes saying, oh yes, about the crazy weirdo to Giltendi, and... Alright.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus.
Took 3 bullets just to destroy that lock.
I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Clumsy, Max, clumsy. Here we go. Oh yeah, I love this section. Crap. Missed him. I want to hold a pistol. I can always grab another Uzi later. Very common gun in this game anyways. let's use this. The scope, the M14. It's Giltendi's favorite M1 Garand son. The son of the M1 Garand. That's it. That's what Giltendi always looks at it as. Oh shoot! Oh! Shot him right in the balls. That was crazy. It was like some John Wick like stuff I just did there. Oh. Golden guns. 2 out of 3. Show yourself. There we go. I really hope GTA 6's scoped weapons work more like Max Payne 3's, honestly. Let's see. You use the Galil in this level. It fits well. Giltendi saying. Isn't that a Ruger? Okay, let me see. I don't know. Does this thing look like an M14? Or is it a Ruger? I don't know. If I was playing in the first-person mod, I'd probably be able to see the gun a lot better, though. Going for a lot of headshots. Here we go. Needed that. Oh yeah, let's go with this. Double barrel shotgun. Let's see, the M14 is the son of the M1 Garand, while the Mini 14 in Max Payne 3 is called the Mini 30s, which Pro calls it the grandson of the M1 Garand. Haha, that's funny, yeah. That's awesome.
Fabiano's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
Is it the thing is, the M14's you know, just the default you know, iron sights looks exactly like the M1 Garand. M14 was heavily used in Vietnam War, I know that.
These bastards look different.
As well.
Tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiano wasn't going to be served up come feeding time. There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Faltando uma loira gelada. Você falou que ia buscar, porra. Pô, eu falei que vai ser otário aqui 3 vezes, aí até agora nada.
Vai tomando seu cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja você.
E porra que tá fazendo lá embaixo? Sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma trouxa de maconha.
I like the shoulder swapping in this game. Ooh, nice. crap. Missed him. Let's see, what do we got here? So Mini Dave's also saying, never give Activision a $50 for BS7. It's a very terrible campaign, yeah. And Giltenny saying, you still remember that time when your dumb friend called the M14 a M1 Garand? Oh, that's why, that's where, I remember, yeah, that's where you got that joke from. Nico Bellic, is that you? Just kidding. I remember that minion. Oh my god, this is so awesome. I killed the... It looks like I killed Nico Bellic's, what do you call that, his Brazilian cousin again. Oh shoot. Damn. Back to the AK-47. I need to ransack this place, see if there's anything else in here.
They told me
yep,
the favelas
exactly,
were full
there
of
was.
drugs.
And yes, that's what we need. What else we got here in chat? Oh yeah, Nico's sweater pants. Yeah. Exactly, jacket, yep. Or sweatpants, yeah, sweatpants. The ones with the stripes. And goodbye. Boom!
Nós saber se colocar, saber Usar os meios sem deixar os meios. Ah, nós que é da Johnny na geladeira. Luxo, fartura, come ovo por opção. Puxa, casas no Morumbi, entenda. Não que eu queira fugir da.
Alright, stop looking at the drugs now, Max. Yeah, I always have mid-roll ads offered by default. That's what I do. An ad at the beginning is good enough for me.
So I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
My idea is to make sure I don't ruin people's, what's it called, their attention span. That's what I'm trying to say, because I already know how bad people's attention span can be these days. That's why I don't have those ads there, like that, mid-roll ads. Hey Phoenix, how's it going?
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
If you guys are enjoying this playthrough, make sure you hit that like, it'd be much appreciated. One of the best games I've ever created, guys. Here, let's pause for a moment. Let's see what we got here else in chat. Let's see. So, Jacket's saying, fun fact, the AK-47 in Max Payne is better than GTA 5 because GTA 5's assault rifle based on the AK-12 and the other different AK's compact rifle based on AK-74. Yeah, exactly, man. Honestly, I hope in GTA 6, I hope we have an AK-47 and the AK-12, so both variants. I would love to see that. Or even the AN-94 would be awesome too. I want some more variety in guns, like on release, and not just add them to GTA 6 Online. I want like a lot of gun variants and many different, like, you know, gunsmith like customization for GTA 6. That would be sick. Honestly, I would love that.
I had to hope the king was in his castle.
What else we got here? Yeah, exactly. Repair your retro consoles to keep playing PS3 games, Phoenix saying, yep. You can't get your PS3 to work, you're gonna have to buy a new one. Or yeah, of course, resort to PC gaming, obviously, since that's what I'm doing with Max Payne 3. Since I don't have a proper capture card no more to capture my PS3 footage, that's why I'm playing Max Payne 3 on PC, I meant. Yeah. PS3, guys, is turning 20 years old this year, guys. And the thing is, if I was Sony, you know what I would do for the 20th anniversary? Just give us PlayStation 3 backwards compatibility. Honestly, on the PlayStation 5. It's so stupid that we don't have it. They are Blu-ray discs, right, guys? PlayStation 3 games are run on Blu-ray discs. They should be able to run on PS5. There's no excuse on that. If Xbox 360 games can run on your Xbox One and Xbox Series X/S, then what's the excuse, Sony? What's the excuse, man? A lot of people are praised the PlayStation 3 era for a lot better games than PS4 and PS5, so just give us that, man. That's my biggest complaint about Sony and the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. Here, I'm gonna show you guys something too. Like, one of the reasons this game too, right here. This game, I have to play it on PC, of course, if I ever want to like play this on the channel too. One of my most favorite games from the PlayStation 3 era as well. Yeah, PS3 games are Blu-ray, yep. Save our Max Payne 3 multiplayer of how it got so many guns in that mode, Giltendi saying. Anyways, let's continue.
As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well.
I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar sim. Don't you kill her! Don't you? Okay. Seu filho! Caralho! Atividade! É a porra da UP! Ó, você fica com o gringo! A galera conta tem depois. Vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho! Baba!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
Yeah, man. This game is quite dark, definitely. But yeah, let's see what Phoenix saying. You do remember seeing Max Payne 3 on PS3? Yeah, I actually, that's the first time I ever played the game, is on PS3 back in May of 2012. Back in Jersey again, in the cold snow.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief.
That's a callback to Max Payne 2, Mona Sachs.
Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being.
I'm so excited for the remake.
For not killing me with
Max
her.
Payne 1 and 2
I
remake.
hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
Nice.
All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Assos was down the hill and I had to catch up to him. I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye.
You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Got that feeling too.
Oh yeah, I remember in Angry Joe's review, Angry Joe said that that guy looked like him. That we just killed. Looked like Angry Joe. Angry Joe reviewed this game back in 2012, Max Payne 3. I remember he included that in his review.
I wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The one he's mine!
I remember that too, Phoenix. Yeah.
Can't think there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
One of the anniversaries.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
James McCaffrey was wearing what Max Payne would wear, and also Sam Blake, creator of Max Payne 1 and Max Payne 2.
I don't respond well to being blown to bits.
Fucking shoot him! You fucking hunk!
They killed Angry Joe again. Well, actually, no. Looked a little bit like him for a second.
Motherfucker!
Yeah, Phoenix. He's wearing Angry Joe's jacket. Yep, exactly. You've seen Max Payne 3's the angry review, right? From Angry Joe. It's so funny. He's eating cereal, and then I remember at the beginning of it. Who remembers that? Max, like, Angry Joe eating the cereal at the beginning. He's like, for F's sakes, why you gotta narrate everything I do? That was funny.
This way, through the gate.
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh?
I got hollow points. Look, we all got hollow points.
Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right, fair. That's all.
I look like a fucking socialist looking fool. An aid worker.
We'll work it out together, okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this?
I'm not giving no handouts.
Not asking for a handout. We're out here working.
Whatever. Shut up, whatever.
Whatever you say.
There he is!
Right?
Just look.
Joe!
Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna pause for a second. Let's see what we got here. Gilteny said you did, yep. And yeah, Phoenix saying you missed the dark setting of the crime games like Max Payne 3. Most developers are afraid to go back to that atmosphere and please kids with the new settings and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of stupid to be honest. Yeah, I really missed like the extremely gritty crime games. Wait a minute, am I killing Angry Joe again? Oh no.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow. they had us split up, the more chance they had of picking us off.
Let's see what else we got here. Max is killing numerous species of Angry Joe. Let's see. And Phoenix also saying, you feel like Max Payne 3 was Rockstar's final good game after that. The dark crime setting went more action-packed movie blockbuster style. Well, actually, Red Dead Redemption 2 has some kind of dark moments too, so... And also, it's a pretty gory game too, so yeah, I would say that too. Like, I'm glad they carried over Max Payne 3's, like, extreme, like, amount of, like, you know, intense violence as well too into Red Dead Redemption 2, and the gunplay of Max Payne kind of got carried over. But Max Payne 3 has the best gunplay though. Red Dead Redemption 2 best gore system, I would say, in any Rockstar game though.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
The Marco family reminds you of the Pegorinos.
You think I'm playing around here?
Easy.
Right in the side cheek. The cheekbones, man.
Hey man, you alright?
Let's see, so Minion Day is also saying, Red Dead Redemption 2 is the best Western themed game you ever played, but Rockstar keeps killing the characters we love. Yeah, in a way they do kill characters they love and stuff because they want us to be attached and stuff, and they want us to, like, feel sad about it and stuff too. That's what it is. And they want us to, be shocked. That's why as well. Yeah, Arthur contracting tuberculosis was, it was interesting, actually, having a character contract a sickness and die, actually, in a game, especially back in that time period, which makes sense. The only plot hole is, though, is how the heck didn't the rest of the gang contract tuberculosis? Like, there is literally times where Arthur was getting intimate with some people, like, getting really close, close up to them, and he could have breathed and made someone else contract the tuberculosis. So... yeah, that's what the plot hole is. Like I don't understand how John Marston never caught the tuberculosis. Like at the end of Red Dead Redemption 2, like when Arthur Morgan was handing off his hat to John Marston, he was getting pretty close to him like that. John Marston didn't contract it. Realistically, in real life, he would have contracted the tuberculosis. So that's one plot hole, but it's completely fine. Still a great game. Phoenix saying you love crime games with good stories and dark setting. Minion also says you asked a professional what was Arthur's worst mistake. He said collect the debt from Thomas Downs. Yep. You mean after Max Payne 3 came out, GTA 5 came out and changed how crime games look? Yeah, that's what I'd say. Yeah. Anyways, let's continue to lock in again, and let's kill the Marco's men. I'm glad that Watch Dogs 1 exists. Watch Dogs 1 has a really good dark-themed crime game, though. And also, I would say Aiden Pierce's ability in Watch Dogs 1 is one of the closest games to also having like Max Payne's bullet time ability, his focus mode. Speaking of that, that game is turning that game is actually turning 12? Yeah, it's turning 12 actually this month too, guys. Fun fact. Yeah, yeah, understandable. Definitely Minion, for sure. it wouldn't make sense because, you know, he's obviously alive to that point. But in reality, though, like I know that fiction, it doesn't always have to be entirely like real life or like, you know, perfect, obviously, to perfection of, you know, how things would work in real life.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about
But
it.
in
Just get out of here,
reality,
okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard, quite literally, on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
dang.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is
The
that
sniper,
he didn't even
yeah,
hear
that
the shot
sniper
that
part.
killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum! Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
But yeah, tuberculosis, what I was gonna say is it's very, very contagious. Very contagious. Crap. The sniper, of course, ended up softening me.
Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Oh my
right
goodness.
Up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Yeah, this part always confused me, actually, which way. Oh yeah, there we go. I see him. There we go. That's exactly what I was supposed to do. Or see what else we got here in chat. Year was her TV wasn't discovered till 1946. Yeah, so a good long way to go, pretty much all the way from 1899 to that year. When you see Max Payne, he reminds you of Aiden Pierce. The jacket looks the same. Are you talking about like in here, kind of? Oh, yeah. Well, this one's a black leather jacket, whereas for Max Payne, whereas Aiden Pierce is more of a brownish, right? Remember, there's a trophy for beating the game with one run without dying. Holy crap, man. Yeah. It's basically almost like a permadeath, you know, trophy in a way. Alright, here goes.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze! As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
Hold it! That way, you fucking jokers. Move!
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son.
You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started. Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
The apple don't fall far from the tree, right? No wonder why he gets it from you. Bad dad.
You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting
this
some
makes
dirt
no
on their
sense,
hands.
actually, digging whilst it's freezing.
Somebody ain't
The
gonna
ground would
bury
be rock
itself.
solid
Dig, motherfucker!
from the cold.
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Where are you going? Let die!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
Time to get to the morgue. That's funny. He's like, literally like standing there like, oh wait, I'm dead. And then he falls over like that. Oh, what the? Damn it, man! Oh crap, that was pretty brutal. Let's see. So Jack is also saying, Max Payne, his child crying background, poor Max. And hey, how am I doing? Bladmill, doing good. How you doing? If you guys enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like. Crap, man. Anybody around the corner? Nope. we go. Alright, what do we got here? Minion saying someone made a video exploiting glitch until Rockstar is pissed. After that, Rockstar did get pissed, yeah, and nerf Cayo Perico primarily and secondary target values, yep.
The morgue. How appropriate.
Just shoot! Come on, shoot!
Oh! This was like some John Wick type stuff right here in the morgue.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on, go, go, go. You can go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out! And clear every room before you move on.
Max Wick.
We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Alright, here goes. Time for a battle. Wait till we see the whites of their eyes.
Get on the ground!
Oh yeah, this shotgun. Yeah, I have it as gold. I've recognized that because I got the gold, I got all the gold guns for this thing. Oh, what? Damn.
I got you in my sight!
Here, Max! You gotta get up there and take him out!
Where's the other guy? Nice. There you go. Let's see what else we got here. So we're still caught up.
Find that phone. Vic called. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of
Hey,
here.
Racer.
Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again. halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vá pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Welcome back, Ghost Killer. The Hammerhand is the best shotgun in the game, yeah.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub in the stadium, the docks. I've been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity. I guess sobriety is relative.
But yeah, this is actually literally what their bathrooms are like in the favelas. Look at this. You don't have an actual door. That would suck, man. Imagine the stink getting into the like your kitchen. You have a kitchen right here. Like, oh man, that'd suck, man. Yeah, these places are truly very poor.
War zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcelo were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece.
Yeah, it's quite the war over here. Yeah, we got a favela raid going on. This is my favorite mission in the game, guys. I like this one a lot. Let's see what else we got here. The Ufe invasion of the favela, yeah. I hope we get something similar in GTA 6, like a paramilitary group invasion of, like, you know, like the slums in like Vice City, or like some gang territory neighborhood, like someone like some mercenary group like Merryweather or something, or drug warfare type stuff. Yeah, the bathrooms are very dirty, Vinci was saying, and says the hammer hand looks like a gun from the future. Yeah, I know Ghost Killer. I know you're a big fan of that genre.
The place was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Oh yeah, I do want to see the DEA actually as a parody in GTA 6, definitely. The DEA in GTA 6, like in Vice City Stories, Vice City and the Scarface movies, and possibly the Scarface game, yeah. I am actually looking forward to the new Scarface game that's going to come out eventually too. I really hope it's like The World Is Yours, honestly. I really hope it is. But yeah, guys, this is my favorite mission in the game. I really love this mission. It's so intense.
Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work. I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. It was fair game.
Oh, damn.
I was about to find out.
Alright, I'm gonna pause for a second. So what we got here is Mahi Rezwan. How's it going, Mahi? You having your Iron Brew trying to replicate Max. Got some mass urban warfare going on. This is the FAL. Another really good gun, guys. The FAL. Wait, what's this one? This is like a G36, yeah. This is G36, another one of my favorite guns too. You get to use the G36 a lot more later on in this part of the game. And I do like the G36 better in this game than GTA 5. Even though G36 is my favorite assault rifle in GTA 5 as well. The Mason Racing also forgot that the DEA were in GTA San Andreas when they had the dossier against Crash. Yeah. I wonder what they would call the DEA though in the HD universe. Because the FBI is the FIB. Maybe they would call it the DAE or something, Drug Agency of Enforcement. I don't know. Just like how they call it the Federal Bureau, Federal Investigation Bureau instead of Federal Bureau Investigation.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
I'll take this.
There was a danger of this starting to get too real.
Heavy metal song Sabaton, Ghost Killer sing. Yeah, I do like Sabaton. Great band. Let's see. Minion Days I'll sing. So what are you, dude? FBI, DEA, the truth? Nah, I'm more of a private investigator. DAE. Hey Seb West, how's it going? Drug Administration Enforcement, the DAE. Imagine that instead of DEA, Drug Enforcement Administration. Maybe they can call it that actually though. Instead of administration, they can call it Drug Agency Enforcement. Instead of, yeah, they can call it that. Or more of a parody, like, right? Instead of using the administration. Yeah, Drug Enforcement Administration. A lot of people actually think the A stands for agency. So maybe if in the GTA universe, they could probably say, they could call it agency instead. Or anti-drug agency, ADA, they call it that. or anti-illegal drug agency. They always call it that too. Oh, one of my favorite parts, man. The helicopter, making the helicopter go down. Let's see what we got here. Mahi Rezwan became a member. Thank you so much for joining the Zombfected Revolution, Mahi. Thank you so much. You're doing well. I'm doing pretty well as well too, Seb West. Drug Administration Enforcement. Hey, dude. Yep. Let's see. But yeah, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you becoming the member, man. Thank you so much for joining the Zombfected Revolution. I appreciate that a lot, man.
I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Thank you, Ghost Killer, for the Zombfected Revolution emojis. Fancy both the Zombfected Revolution emojis. Thank you, guys. We got some Zombfected Revolution hype in chat. Thank you all so much, guys, for being a part of the Zombfected Revolution.
Fala alguma coisa, seu filho da puta! Me pegou! Tô de saco!
There we go, that was fun.
Cheio de você!
Boom! Oh my god, man. I love how intense it gets.
If I filled my body with enough poison, maybe I'd forget I added another dead girl to my rap sheet.
Ishmael Nunez saying, "What's the word OG?" Jacket's also saying, better be Russian mob in GTA 6 after previous GTA 4 a year ago. Yeah, I really want a lot of like gang what's it called? Gang faction variety in GTA 6. I would love that. Like, it's cool they had gangs and tons of factions in GTA 5, but they were underutilized, honestly. I really wish they would do way more and stuff. I want, like, more consequences with the different factions. So, like, maybe, like, a wanted level system with the factions. Different factions other than just the cops. Yeah, that's a great song, Ghost Killer. Enjoying my content, Mahi is saying. Thank you so much. Damn, I can't believe all those animations were mocapped by James McCaffrey. Yeah, man, he's the GOAT, man. What a legend, man, James McCaffrey.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point.
And also the thing is about Ufe as well, the Ufe is not just executing like the gangs, they're also committing genocide against like even civilians as well too. And not only that too, but the worst and darkest part of this, guys, is their human trafficking. That's what they're doing, which is pretty scary. Human trafficking is one of the worst criminal activities in a criminal organization. These guys are both law enforcement and corrupt cops at the same time. Like, they're privatized police force, UFE. Unidad something, I forget what the FE stands for. Max Payne is a really fun game, no cap, Ishmael Nunez is saying as well.
Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Basically, what Max is trying to say is that these guys are making the like corrupt NYPD look
I couldn't
good.
make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange
These
for
guys.
anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route.
So, Minion says, Unidad de Forca Escra. I probably pronounce it, yeah.
But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
They make me think of the Unidad forces in Ghost Recon Wildlands as well.
Nunca prende lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Crap. Don't just stand there, Max. Shoot them. Yeah, UFE is based on BOPE. BOPE is the that police force in Brazil as well. BOPE, yep. It's Sao Paulo's police tactical unit. I actually like his bald look. Honestly, his bald look is so badass, to be honest. I would say, man. Definitely. It gives him like this new unique identity as well too. Is to symbolize it's been a new beginning for
like
him.
As good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea.
Oh, they're robbing us.
I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest, and a busload of lucky winners they picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost, and they were going somewhere. And it was the closest I was going to get to a plan.
Alright, so Mahi is also saying bald dudes aren't seen as attractive, though, according to women. Well, that very much depends, though, actually. If you look at Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, you look at, let me think, Jason Statham, Vin Diesel, yeah, a lot of different actors who are bald are actually seen as pretty attractive, actually. They are. What's my favorite Max Payne? 3, definitely. I barely played 1 and 2, actually, but I played 1 a little bit, never beat it, though. Because it's difficult.
Just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut.
But I am going to play the remake, though, when it comes out. I'm excited for the Max Payne remake. really, really excited. Because Max Payne's story is pretty good. I've seen it on YouTube, but I've never played the entirety. But the first Max Payne I've ever played was the third one, of course, and so that's why I love this one so much. That's how I was introduced to the series when Max Payne 3 came out. A lot of people were introduced to Max Payne when 3 came out, and Rockstar is actually what like made this series very popular in the first place, Max Payne 3. And a lot of people actually think that Max Payne was always made by Rockstar, but Rockstar is the publishers for Max Payne 1 and 2, though. And same goes for Max Payne the remake. Rockstar will be publishing, but it will be developed by its original developers, Remedy Entertainment.
And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium and office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong.
I'll pause for a second. So, Ishmael Nunez saying, LOL, same here, dude, and that rocks. Let's see. Minion's also saying that all depends on Rockstar, though, after what they did to the GTA Trilogy Definitive Edition. Yeah, I'm really glad, though, that Rockstar's not outsourcing it to some like mobile developer and just remastering the game. The game is actually being like remade from the ground up on Remedy Entertainment's in-house engine, which is called something like Northlight Engine, I believe it's called, which made Alan Wake 2, which was such a really good game. The Alan Wake 2, the graphics of that game are amazing. The combat in that game was pretty fun too. So I definitely trust Remedy Entertainment to make the Max Payne remake really, really good. Anyways, let's continue with this cutscene. It's about to get crazy.
To join the party, you could be sure it wasn't going to end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the Death Squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for?
Yeah, this is absolutely disgusting what they're doing.
These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals.
I'd never want to be a victim of human trafficking. I feel really bad for people that go through that in real life.
Follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não.
Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo.
An execution by fire.
Marcelo! Jesus. Shit. Damn. Filho da puta. Você tá fugido, gringo.
Yeah, quick time event. Honestly, I wish this wasn't a quick time event. I wish it was an actual like proper boss fight with a if it was a proper boss fight, like a machete fight between Max and this guy, that would have been awesome.
You're gonna be okay. No. You don't want to do that. Come on.
Yeah, don't look at that. You can't unsee that, Giovanna. Yeah, they are very similar. Portuguese, Spanish, and Italian share very similar words. Minion. Alright, I'm gonna pause for a second. Let's catch up what we got here. So, but he is saying they all have money and fame, you're saying, G. According to attractiveness, a woman would normally choose a haired guy than a bald one, unless the haired guy is broke. The thing is, though, eventually people go bald, especially men. Men are more likely to go bald, so obviously women have to accept that too. And some guys, if they can like nail going bald and stuff, then you have nothing to worry about. Like I said earlier, Vin Diesel, Dwayne Johnson, There's an actor named Shamar Moore as well too. He's in this show called SWAT actually, and he's also a pretty decent looking guy as well too for being bald. So yeah, there are some pretty decent looking people who can be bald. I would say, man. Yeah. You see that spin? Yeah. All right. Hey James, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
It's no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
See, Max looks pretty good while bald, honestly. Not gonna lie.
Foi americano. Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Você morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase.
All right, pause for a moment, actually. Yeah, so basically they needed to sleep and basically, like, in the gutter just to catch their energy. Man, that must suck. But anyways, let's see. So Mason Reyes is saying, you hope that what Pro said wouldn't remove the World Trade Centers in the World Trade Center Towers in Max Payne remake, since the game came out in July 2001, just 2 months before 9/11 attack. Yeah, I would love for them to keep the World Trade Center Towers as well in there, in the remake. I really hope they do, because like we need some major tribute to the World Trade Center Towers, and that's preserving history right there, especially through having like that. Yeah, please don't. Remedy Entertainment, I really hope they keep the World Trade Center Towers in there for New York. They definitely got to do that. So yeah, that's a very good point from Professional for sure.
That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there.
Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a couple looking at me.
All right.
Passos said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm, all right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Já, chefe.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Get down. Stay out of sight.
Man, I like that. I like that. That sarcasm from Max. And see, so he's saying Giovanna's such a scumbag for leaving, just leaving Max to die after all the goons he killed to save her and her child.
Chef.
Get in cover. Ooh, nice headshot.
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Just calm down, I said.
Yeah, Mason, you're right.
They're going to kill us.
Giovanna, just wait there.
I actually thought Giovanna was gonna die here back when I first played the game.
Soon, if we stay here, we have to move.
Giovanna, get down.
The reason why I thought that is because every woman gets killed in this game, literally almost every woman. This game never has any happy endings. The only thing that's good about the ending of this game is Max having closure on everything and moving on with his life. That's literally the only thing. But yeah, it's all about laying all the souls to rest by the end of it, pretty much. I know this game's been out for 14 years, so.
You okay?
Yeah, spoiler alert, obviously.
Here, quick, climb under here and open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Oh shoot. Oh, he went back. He went flying back. Oh shoot, grenade. Yeah, the shotgun's not gonna get him far.
Esta você não ganha, não.
Alright, that works. Alright, let's get that Uzi. Where's that last guy? Nice. Let's see. Let's catch up on some chats, alright? Let's see. Passos was a scumbag also, Mahi saying.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open. And there was still the small matter of the traumatized girl sobbing behind the trash can. I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my God. Max!
Come on.
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail.
Just check this. We need to get out of the open.
A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey.
If we were lucky.
If you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right.
Ready.
Yeah, I remember that minion.
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. I guess that meant neither could I.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
Lá em cima na sacada!
Oh, no, get down!
Pelo amor de Deus!
Nice.
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on!
Yeah, I'll eventually get to one of those Mahi
Can you get through to
in
that
July,
next room?
probably.
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
I just realized that my head had disappeared on stream for some funny reason. Like the cutout cut my head off on stream, like for the filter, the green screen cutout.
I was getting good at this.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
Oh my God! Max, look out!
Tá lá, menina! Vem!
Max! There's still more up here! I can't hold on!
Oh, nice. Crap.
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
There we are. Alright, let's go see if we got some painkillers here. Got some ammo though.
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
There's someone down there.
He's dead. Why doesn't Max just give her a gun?
Why are they doing this, Max? This is so fucked up!
I don't know if she knows how to use a gun, that's
Our day
probably why.
started with us hiding in filth and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Some people just don't know how to use guns. That's the thing. And they don't know how to control the recoil as well either. Or sway as well too.
Should we wait here for Passos?
No,
And plus, yeah, Giovanna is pregnant yet. Can pregnant women even use a gun? I think they still can, right? You just gotta be very careful with them.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up. All right. You got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen, listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Here, pause for a moment. Let's see. So Mahi's also saying, you could give a 10-year-old a gun, and if they have basic IQ, they can operate a handgun. Oh yeah, I remember that too in season 2 as well too. Minion. Laura used a gun. Yeah. Let's go take a look around, see if we can find any painkillers. Yep, Correctamundo. We got some. Good. Oh shoot! Get down. I love the shoulder swapping, honestly. The shoulder swapping is so good. So helpful, too. I hope GTA 6 has proper shoulder swap mechanic. Camila Machado. You use the hammerhead in this level. Oh yeah, the hammerhead shotgun. What amazing shotgun. Giltendi. Gold guns, so 1 out of 3 for the FAL.
Don't leave me here! Bastards could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
I'm here. It's okay. Shit. Come here, this way.
Well, definitely Mahi.
Bus before?
Of course I have.
I would say so, right? But it's a lot like it's hard to tell how certain people would use a gun, though, right? I know a lot of people who don't study guns or even, think about guns or anything like that. They're the worst people to give a gun in a situation like that. Definitely one of the worst. And sometimes when someone doesn't know how to shoot a gun, they will be going all over the place like this and stuff. And they will be giving out, like, if they miss the target, they are going to be giving their position away. It's just, I don't know, man. But yeah, it's hard to, I guess, explain.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this.
I don't know if anybody's seen the movie called True Lies.
Right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
It has Arnold Schwarzenegger in it. True
Just
Lies.
drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
All right, so I'm gonna pause for a second. So the movie True Lies, the movie is all about Arnold Schwarzenegger is this like CIA agent, and he's kind of somewhat inspired by James Bond in that movie, and he lies to his wife saying that he's a computer technician, but he's actually an undercover agent. And so there's a part in the movie where his wife gets captured by terrorists. And there's a part where he gives his wife a gun to protect herself while they try to escape from the terrorists. And so there's a part where she was firing this MAC-10, I think it was, the MAC-10, and then she was like going all over the place like this, and then the gun fell out of her hand, actually. If anybody knows that part. If anybody's seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. You remember True Lies, Mason Reyes says. Yeah, it's one of my most favorite movies of all time. And fun fact, if anybody's played Saints Row 2 and stuff, the one who plays Shaundi in Saints Row 2 actually plays as Arnold Schwarzenegger's daughter and his wife's daughter in that movie. So yeah, the actress who played Saints Row 2 Shaundi is the daughter in that movie. So yeah, it's a pretty great movie, honestly. If you can't operate a basic pistol, then I don't know, Mahi's saying. Yeah. But I myself, I know how to shoot a gun. I do. It's just been many years since I shot a gun, though, because of strict gun laws in Canada.
You're doing fine! Oh my God! Try to stay calm! Keep going!
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas! Careful! Try to keep us straight!
Oh, the Law rocket launcher, M72 Law.
Yeah, I see it.
Boom!
Oh my god! Oh
All right, try to concentrate.
no! I don't know what I'm doing!
Just drive.
I can tell they reused one of the horn honking sounds from the old GTA games right there. That sounded like one of those like trucks or like the Rhino tank from GTA 3 honking.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get to Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
Here we go. We have infinite ammo right here. Alright, let's pause right here. Let's see what we got here. Rockstar likes the recycling sound effects from older games. Yeah, in a way, I do like it though. It's to me, recycling old sound effects from older games does not seem lazy to me. I think it's more of a reference in a way to me. That's what I think of it as. Like, oh, if you played previous Rockstar games, oh, I know that sound. You know what I'm saying, right? I know that sound. The Darkened Gardens and Casino, Diamond Casino, Rockstar reused Merryweather and U.S. military voice lines. Yeah, when they go, "You're gonna die, bitch!" like that. When they say like that. I know that saying from the Merryweather and U.S. military.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor? No.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
Alright, pause for a moment. Wait, was Giovanna kidnapped? No, she was picked up by Raul Pasos on the helicopter. Mason Reyes is also saying even the manhunt knife execution was reused in San Andreas. Oh yeah, when you actually swing the knife in Manhunt. Well, actually, what Manhunt? Which one? Manhunt 1 or Manhunt 2? But I only played Manhunt 1 actually though, and I never beat it. But I saw the gameplay of 2, and it looks better to me. And in my opinion, it's way more brutal. And also, when you swing the knife, you can definitely hear the sound of the knife. It makes the exact same sound from San Andreas. And also, when you pick up weapons too, it makes the same sound as GTA 3 when you pick up weapons as well. It makes that bloom sound like that, right? All right. Yeah, reused in San Andreas because Manhunt is an older game. Yes. Okay, I read that right this time. So yeah.
Funny.
I don't know. Maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
At the start of the next chapter, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go use the washroom for a moment, just right after this cutscene's over. Once we get into the next cutscene.
Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama?
Oh yeah, Panama, one of my favorite parts in the game
Don't tell
too.
me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I love this transition.
I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember.
He's
my
looking
own
out off
name.
the boat. Watch this.
I know things had got real heavy.
And he has hair again. Okay, we're gonna pause here for a moment, guys. Have a nice good view at the Panama view. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. Stay put. Okay, alright guys, welcome back. We are back. Here we go.
Panama had been my second job with Pasos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
nossa, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me. Afraid of more sharks.
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
In some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's really funny, Max. Hey, saúde!
Oh. Ah, I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey, even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
I'm gonna pause for a moment. I actually want to tell you guys, this does give me some Vice City vibes, to be honest, especially on this yacht, this partying, all that kind of stuff. It definitely gives me Vice City vibes. I guarantee you, we're probably gonna have missions in GTA 6 that are very similar to this. Probably yachts and stuff, yacht parties, probably shootouts on yachts. Perhaps also the nightclub shootout, similar to earlier on in the game too. That where Jason and Lucia are like partying at a nightclub and the massive nightclub shootout also happens and it turns into something like a John Wick shootout, something like that. Yeah, we're probably gonna see stuff like that in the game. Let's see some minions saying it's enjoyable to listen to the music that was made for this game. Yeah, exactly, man. It's pretty good. I do like the music a lot, and I honestly don't care if I get copyrighted for it and stuff because it's part of the game's. You know, like you know how stupid it would be. Like I would rather be copyrighted for this and actually like have a nice playthrough for you guys rather than sacrificing the music to get paid in this stream with everybody just dancing to nothing, right? That's what I'd say. So that's what I'd say. Yeah. Let's see. Professional once caught many copyright claims from a weird company called Fuga for GTA 4 theme song and some radios in GTA 3. Max Payne grew his hair so fast. Yeah, yeah. From the previous part going into the flashback. Most of the weapons fit well in some. Most of the multiplayer weapons fit so well in some levels. Yeah. And didn't we just talk about that in the other stream too? The other Max Payne 3 playthrough wasn't there's a mod, right, that we can use some of the multiplayer guns in the single player, right? Similar to the what's that for, like in GTA 4, how you can use some of the Ballad of Gay Tony and Lost and Damned weapons in GTA 4's main game. Let's see. Panama Canal is one of the most important trade routes. Yeah, it is, definitely. And also, it's a haunted canal, too.
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, eh? I love a woman.
Marcello honestly seems like the kind of guy that would fit in Vice City, honestly. Or even GTA 6. The way he's talking.
Can you believe that shit?
Okay.
Good, not good.
Excuse
real
me,
bad.
I want to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, eh? Passos. Walk with me. Yeah. What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming, hey, soon.
Passos.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Dances like a fool, Marcello. The trainer mod, Giltenny says. Even the Scarface shootout, like those two hitmen try to kill Tony Montana in the club show. Passos felt bad for Max, Giltenny saying. And also, Giltendi, sometime this month, we will do the multiplayer again, alright? I'll let you know, alright? I do want to do the co-op one, the Dead Man Walking or Last Man Standing, whatever it's called. I keep forgetting what it's called. We'll do it. We'll take turns with me and you, and then we'll do it with Rico as well too. So we're gonna have to take turns with some of the other friends that are gonna play too with us, alright?
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
Oh, I love this soundtrack so much, the Panama soundtrack. You know, fun fact, guys, nobody knew this, but GTA 5's pause menu music is inspired by this soundtrack. There's also a remix mix together. The Panama soundtrack mixed with the GTA 5 pause menu music. It's really good, honestly. Sweet, can't wait to kill you at the spam duel Desert Eagles. Alright, hey Rico, how's it going? Hope you're doing good, Rico. And we were just talking about you saying that we're gonna play the multiplayer sometime this month too, Rico. We're gonna do the co-op mode, alright, as well. We're gonna have to take turns since it's you know, only 2 players, unfortunately.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
Pirates with a manifesto. Is that like a reference to like those pirates and stuff that like they like try to raid those ships like in the modern day, like those Somalian like pirates? Even though these are not Somalians, obviously, these are the AUP, AUC, you know, both of them. Well, AUC is real life, I think, right? And the AUP is
radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
But yeah, these are the Colombian terrorist group. Yes, that's what they are. They sound so similar, like AUP, AUC. I know AUC isn't real life, right? And the AUP is in the game. Yes, we will do that, Giltendi. Yeah, AUC, the Colombian terrorist organization. Yep.
First time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour.
Oh yeah, so fun fact, guys. I actually want to talk about my podcast I did with a professional. So the podcast I did, it's you guys remember the podcast, Leonidas State Mercenaries and Vigilantes podcast for GTA 6? Me and professional were talking about. I said, do you think that AUC could potentially be in GTA 6? And he said it is a potential possibility, because he said that the AUC have found ways to get to Miami before, so there could be some sort of reference to like AUC or something hidden in GTA 6, depending on how dark they want to actually go into the story and actually have references like that. So he said it could be a potential. We could see something like that. Let's see. Would love to see me play the Uncharted series. Yeah. I definitely might at some point, actually, on the channel. I have played those games on my off time, though, too. Rico saying, "You're down to play the multiplayer." Yeah, I'll be sick. I'll be sick. I know we're gonna have to deal with getting pwned though. It's just all a part of it. And celebrate when we can at least get those kills.
The boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
I will eventually also play the whatchamacall that. I am gonna play the 007 game though, eventually too. The new 007
Fire was sucking oxygen
on the channel.
I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max.
And if you guys are really enjoying this playthrough, make sure you drop a like as well. It'd be much appreciated.
There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
I love that saying. Yeah, AUP right here, yes. The AUP is the fictional version. AUC is the real life version. But yeah, these guys are crazy, man. I've looked up some stories about the AUC in real life. I think I also, when I watched this show called Narcos, I think the AUC was also in that show too.
So this was the famous
Pablo
Panama
Escobar.
Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Oh my gosh, yes, we are in the haunted Panama Canal, guys. So many people died building this canal too. And there's also a lot of like casualties that happened in the 1989 Operation Just Cause.
I still didn't know what the hell happened.
You guys all remember Operation Just Cause? 1989 invasion of Panama, US invasion. Lots of casualties here too.
Behind the door.
So yeah, there's a lot of deaths, a lot of history with a lot of deaths in this place. Watch this. Running on the treadmill. What else we got here? You remember the Titanic though? Mahi is also saying same yacht in GTA Online. Yep. Yeah, this is the exact same yacht. Yes. They used the assets of the yacht in GTA from this game.
The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Jack could say, oh, you heard that, remember that one? Heard that one, yep. Mason saying, yeah, your dad told you stories about the Operation Just Cause and watch Simple History's Operation Just Cause. Oh yeah, I love that channel, Simple History, such a good channel. I also watch the infographic show
Whatever
too.
they were looking for appeared to be gone.
Every time, whenever I'm watching Simple History or the infographic show, like just wanting to just watch some educational history videos and stuff, since they're cartoon videos, my fiance always says I'm watching cartoons all the time. It's so funny when watching when I'm watching that channel. And thank you guys for all being here and making this playthrough fun, guys. I enjoy talking to all you guys about all this stuff too. Especially fun facts about, you know, the historical 1989 invasion of Operation Just Cause, American invasion in Panama.
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
¡Puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel, vení para acá!
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
Oh yeah, hey Grady, how's it going? Yeah, I love the favela mission. Yes, we actually finished the favela mission earlier on, so eventually when the stream's over, man, continue checking it out, man. We finished the favela mission earlier. The first favela mission is the more quieter one, and then towards the end of it, it gets really intense, and then the second favela mission is where things get really, really violent with the Ufe invading the favela. Right now we're in the Panama Canal right now, Grady. Nice to see you though, Grady, as well. Yeah, take that, Colombian AUC terrorists, IRL.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
You hear that? I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. He's referencing that it's haunted, guys. Let's see what else we got here. Would I ever react to a movie like John Wick? I unfortunately would not be able to do that due to copyright, not just copyright claims, but copyright strikes. If I watch a movie on YouTube, it definitely will strike me, unfortunately. But I love John Wick, and that's why I'm playing this game too, because Max Payne is like one of the closest games to like John Wick. And guys, when the John Wick game comes out, we'll also play that on the channel too. The closest thing that's going to be John Wick that's coming out really soon is the 007 First Light game, so I'm really excited for that too. Your dad told you a story? Alright. Oh yeah, I read that one. Alright, Mason, I was just double checking to see if I missed anything, so that's why. But yeah, I read that one. Sometimes I double check and I accidentally read the ones I already read, so...
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
And cinema is actually beautiful, to be honest. I love the diversity of the missions in this game. We'll be back in Brazil again soon.
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
Hey Milana, happy 14th anniversary to Max Payne 3 and happy 20th anniversary to Scarface, the world is yours. Milana saying, yep, thank you so much for stopping by. One of the best games ever created, man. Yeah, we did part 1 last week as well. Oh yeah, here he is, Hammerhead. The Spaz 12. Or Spaz 15 is what they call it in this game, I meant.
I spotted Passos and Marcella. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne?
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Nah.
Alright, so we got here in chat is Wanna Damn 7 saying Max is from New Jersey, traveling to a foreign city like Sao Paulo. Does it feel like home there for most Americans? Or requires some adjusting? Thank you so much for the comment, Wanna Damn. And also, he is also saying Max would be dead quite quickly IRL fighting these goons.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy.
Yeah, they're dangerous people, yeah. AUC, AUP.
Through here. I didn't realize you knew your way around here.
We were using that building to get across the canal.
Andale, mierda.
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
Alright, so, well, this is not gonna cut it with the, low...
Top of the tower, man!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
Alright, we'll use the, MP5, one of the best guns ever created. Take the AUP.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have!
We can get across up top.
And let's see, but he's also saying, how is Passos using a pistol against goons with assault rifles?
Expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was
I love the
easier
MP5.
than coming to terms
I just
with
can't
that
drop
reality.
it, man.
You don't!
Nice, Giltendi. Welcome back. And also, we got here his jacket saying, will there be a Glock 18 full auto in GTA 6? Maybe they will. Probably. They had that in GTA 5, so maybe they will. We got ourselves a Desert Eagle, but we lost our MP5, unfortunately. Alright, let's go crazy with the Desert Eagle. Nice. This music is so good. Very intense.
That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch. There was probably a control console behind the desk. It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama.
I'm gonna take up that shotgun again. Use this one. Exhibitions. Ooh. Have I ever fired an AR-15? No, I unfortunately never have. I would have loved to, though. I only fired a sniper, some sort of Remington. Forget, man, but it's been a really long time. Last time I ever fired a gun was when I was 15 years old. Because my country has like such strict gun laws now these days, unfortunately. But I have fired a 12 gauge shotgun though, Remington as well. It was so fun. Just keep shooting.
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late.
Jesus Christ.
The gold is so shiny, yeah. Alright, let's pause and let's get to Mason Reyes' comment. The only weapons we never see in the HD universe guns is the flamethrower, katana, and chainsaw. Yeah, I want those to come back. You know how awesome it would be to have the flamethrower in GTA 6? You know, imagine if the flamethrower was as powerful as the flamethrower in The Last of Us. Just imagine that in GTA 6. The chainsaw too, man. I don't know, the chainsaw is super gory actually, probably. The katana would be sick too. I hope some of those weapons come back. And this right here is some pretty disturbing stuff, what they've done.
Fuck,
the
man.
The AUP.
This is brutal.
With
I
black
didn't think things
brutal.
would be like this.
No matter how tough they are, they unfortunately cannot save everyone. Max and Passos are formidable.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
What country are you from?
Again, Max.
What
do you think
Mahi?
you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true?
Absolutely,
I certainly
he
don't
is an
believe
idiot.
He could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his...
Oh yeah, but he says the UK, dude, but there are plenty of knife crimes in your country. Yeah, in some parts of my country, Canada, the same thing as well. You know, Canada and the UK and Australia have very similar gun laws. We're all part of the monarchy, the British monarchy.
Tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. Probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
The Indian says also guns are illegal in Vietnam.
You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people.
Yeah, the fall guy.
You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Exactly,
Okay, let's take a drive, Max.
Mason.
Want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
I ain't a fan of monarchy myself.
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
It did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Crash Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops. The cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
And that's what it says. People go in there in large groups.
Oh yeah,
armed
mission's
guard.
very
But
dark.
it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying.
Yep, Max is the fall guy. He always has to do.
What was going on here?
He always has to
I
do
didn't fancy
the dirty
putting
work.
Myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
Hey, yeah, this place is the abandoned hotel, man. Time to do some urbex, Max. This place has been abandoned probably for so many years. The Imperial Hotel.
Too excited about the
Imperial
acoustics in this
Palace
place.
Hotel.
A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be.
Here we go.
It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Pesado pra caralho, tá cheio de chumbo. Comeu
Yeah, this right here, what they're doing is really disturbing. Throwing out body parts into... There's tons of bodies and body parts in the bags. And obviously body bags too, right there. It's very condemned. This place kind of really... It gives me like some Manhunt vibes too, honestly. The music says it all as well too. This does seem like a abandoned, you know, place like music. One time I was watching someone do an urbex video and they were actually using
Either
Max
those
Payne
guys
3
wheeled their
soundtrack.
trash out on stretchers,
here.
or something was seriously wrong here.
Cop makes Max do all the killing, yep. It's because they know he's the action guy. Or, yeah. Let's check what's in here. Salmon crate. Unidad de Forças. Yeah, but I definitely am butchering it.
I hadn't slept in days. I needed something to keep me going.
Man, that's crazy, man. He hasn't slept in days and he's still doing this. Nothing, you can't get in there.
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load.
Let's see, and also Minion Davies also saying now Dan Hauser, Rupert Humphreys, and Michael Unsworth wrote the story of this game. They also wrote GTA 5 and RDR2. Yep. All great writers. Very good writers,
Maybe
definitely.
The service would be better upstairs.
Mesma coisa. O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, eu tô fazendo...
Stealth is not an option in this game at all.
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção!
This is the Galil, I believe, right? I'm using. Wait a minute, let's see. Yeah. This is the Galil, right? Yeah. I like the one with the flashlight on it. It's better. No, not that. Open gate. There we go. Hey, JBK, how's it going? And let's see, so... Juana is also saying, Devin Weston is rich and evil villain in GTA 5. Well, will there be another similar powerful villain in GTA 6 in the state of Leonida? Most definitely. I hope there's a cartel villain. That's what I want. I want like a drug lord, evil, scary type guy. I want it's like someone like that. I don't want like Devin Weston. Honestly, was a boring villain. To be honest, GTA 4 did a villain way better than Devin Weston. Bald Max is so tough, JBK is also saying. How's it going though, guys? If you guys really enjoying, make sure you hit that like button. I appreciate that very much. If you guys really love this game as well. Such a legendary game. Who the F is this? Atticus Marshall in chat. Oh shoot! Nice.
Caralho!
Let's see. Yeah, I see that Rico's finding it really funny. Vincimo finds it really funny. That's funny, man. Oh shoot! Oh! Got John Wick style on them. There we go. Your twin in chat, huh? Like Michael and Jimmy's minions saying, "Hey, Lewis, Lewis, how's it going?" This part reminds you of the mission, Have a Heart in GTA 4 when Manny gets killed and Nico takes the body of Manny and the cameraman to a certain doctor. Disturbing organ trafficking. Real scary, yes. Exactly. I was just talking about that, how like twisted this mission is too, Lewis, and hope you guys are all enjoying. Thank you guys all so much for coming by. No, I'm not using Xbox controller. I'm using the PlayStation controller. It just looks like I'm using Xbox controller because it's it doesn't show the PlayStation controls. So whenever it tells me to press X, it's square, Y is triangle, B is circle, X is A.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in a mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
So yeah, it looks like I'm playing on Xbox, but obviously I'm playing on PC and stuff, and I'm using the controller, and it just shows, you know, the Xbox controls.
Ufe, That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crusher Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door.
Yeah, I wish that game didn't become a disaster. It still bothers me to this very day that that game ended up failing.
I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get them out of here. Go. Go.
Oh yeah, I see all these people that they were gonna literally like they were operating on these people. Like look how scary and twisted this crap is. Is that guy right there? Like you see the guy like just right up here, up just above me right here. Did his ears get cut off or something? They're organ donating his ears too or something? Like, yeah, that's pretty messed up stuff. Hello, Caleb Boo, how's it going? Let's see, we also got, let's see. So, Lewis is also saying Manny has tried, helping the streets his whole life. Maybe he's doing just that now, Lewis says. Almost 13k subs, that's awesome. Let's go. Yes, we're getting closer to 13k actually, Caleboo. I've been at 12k for almost a year, I think, now. Or over a year.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Here we go, let's take down this organ trafficking piece of crap organization. Ooh. Crap. Come on. Never mind, I'll just let the grenade go. See what else we got here. Oh my god, we're out of ammo. Let's get this thing.
This was hell on
Hey,
earth.
Brenadian,
DeSilva
how's
was
it going?
No fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
Oh yeah, here we go. Let's play the piano, guys. Ding 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 ding.
There it was, the soundtrack to my life. And for a few seconds came harmony.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah.
Finally.
The Max Payne theme, the main theme. We had to play it. All right, here we go. Dr. Fisher, Arthur Fisher. Here we go.
What the fuck is going on here? How much do you want? What have you been doing? I am a doctor. I help people. What have you been doing here? It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please. What have you been doing? I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please. Caralho! Caralho! Espera.
Oh my
espera.
God.
Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho.
Is his eye taken out? I can't tell, man.
Não, não. Por favor. Pelo
Man,
amor de Deus.
he looks like a
Por favor,
zombie
não me
almost.
mata.
That's how terrifying he is.
Pelo amor de Deus.
He also looks like he's in Resident Evil 5, the way he looks too.
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in.
What have you been doing? Yeah, he's such a messed up surgeon. Arthur Fisher.
Even I could guess what Demolissao meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one. It was locked from the outside. They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
Alright, let's do this. Placing the explosives. You're turning people into glue!
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats came out of their holes.
Já ouviram isso? Quem sai desse prédio até esse cara tá morto.
Alright, here we go, guys. It's the RPK, I believe, right? Or PKM? I think it's the RPK, is it? RPK? Yeah. Yeah, it's RPK. RPD. They call it that. I think it's RPK in real life, right?
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Sniper Elite style, or Sniper Ghost Warrior style as well. It's the Barrett 50 caliber. I'll be blowing their heads off actually in reality. It sounds so much better in this game too. The heavy sniper, and basically this is better than the heavy sniper from GTA 5. One more enemy. Man, I don't want to drop this thing actually. I do want to keep it though because it's such a cool gun. Like, listen to this. I love the way it sounds. I don't see anyone else. But yeah, I want to keep the RPD, aka the RPK, I think. Oh wait, what? Yeah, this thing is a beast. Let's see what else we got here. Hey TV, how's it going? Doing good. Yeah, I got them all, Mason Reyes says.
Anytime
He put his arms out.
Going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Let's plant them explosives. Oh my god. That's crazy though, ATV. I can't believe you weren't even one when this game came out. You're still just a baby at the time when this game came out, TV. And look how real the game still looks.
That was the last of the explosives.
RPD LMG.
I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building. And all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero?
I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything. We have the records.
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe. I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Here we go. Had to blow the tower to the ground. Blow the hellhole to the ground. The Imperial Palace Hotel is going down now. Yeah, this thing's pretty good. I love this LMG. Good thing I kept this. I had a headshot during the rooftop tremors. And you see that? I got the achievement for that on Steam.
Was dangerous, friend.
I kinda like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
Raul
What
Passos.
are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
No, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings on the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. This thing works.
Many Day says big eye. Chapter 13.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Goodbye, Raul Passos.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Me, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming, you know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially, there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative?
Let's do this, guys. Going to the police station to confront Becker now.
The Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my closing.
Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele.
I wonder if Watch Dogs 1 got the idea from this game when Aiden Pierce turns himself in. Like, he goes in, sneaks into the prison so he can hack into the prison, sneaking his phone in. You remember that, guys, in Watch Dogs 1? When Aiden Pierce gets himself arrested on purpose to get inside the prison? He looks like Michael, Minion saying.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí. Deixa comigo, vou dar uma lição nele. Então, o pai dela não desiste.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Atrás de inocente! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo, vamos aqui! Eu não fiz nada! É aqui que você vai se proteger, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara! E eu? Se fodeu, filha da puta! Otário! Sai daqui,
Ô, segura a porta aí!
Also encountering Batmayer and Victor Bronco, Mason said.
Valeu, amigo. Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him.
I love this line.
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing here?
O que você está fazendo aqui?
What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
You hit me in the ear.
What are you doing here?
Hit me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
I always laughed at that part so much, man. Making those two headbutt each other.
Back in the precinct.
You
after
hit
all
me in the
this
ear.
Time to find out what the hell was going on.
All right.
Me dê proteção. Vai, cara, é sua chance, vai.
Here it goes.
Vai morrer aqui, amigão. Me pegou. Onde vocês estavam?
Ooh. Right in the eye socket. Alright, let's get this thing.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
I don't remember what's it? Is it the SAF-40? Is that the real gun name? Yeah, I don't remember if it is or not. Let's see. The 1911, so M1911. That's a real gun name for that one.
I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep this. Yeah, this SMG is pretty good. I like it.
Special Forces painkillers. The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, it seemed I was too.
I'll take the FAL, or wait, is that FAL? Yeah, it is. Combat Drugs. That soundtrack's about to play. We were using that soundtrack at the beginning of the stream when I had my stream starting soon screen on. Here we go, guys. Combat Drugs is about to play.
That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Oh crap. Yeah, we gotta get the M72 rocket launcher. Crap, man. There you go.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
Esse é o respeito!
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
A dark, rainy night in the police station. Yep, that's a reference to the first Max Payne when he says that. Alright, got some more painkillers. Good.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now.
Oh.
I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
2 out of 3 for MPK, MP5. See, so Minion Day saying upcoming week event GTA Online is about auto shop contracts. Guess you have to hear KDJ and Sasanta flirting with each other again. Huh.
Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with. It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Alright, here we go. It's Elite Special Forces time. Man, I really wish GTA 5 actually had laser sights, honestly. This is like John Wick 3, actually, Parabellum in a way, right now. During that one part.
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
Any more shotgun ammo? I guess not. We'll use this laser-sighted SMG. I like it. I want laser sights in GTA 6, to be honest. That would be awesome.
I saw the elevator doors were open.
The laser sights are very realistic too. You know what's really cool is like when the laser sight points towards the camera in the game, it like kind of shines into the camera very realistically. The New York Continental and Osaka Continental body armor soldiers.
It was that me and
Mason
the
Reyes
local
says.
elevators were not a good mix.
Yeah, the police station turned into an absolute war zone.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
This way. Oh, I'm gonna finish the game on stream, Ghost Killer.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now.
Yeah, Ghost Killer, we're almost finished. We're actually really close to the end of the game. Just a couple more missions to go.
Becker would be long gone.
Couple more missions to go. We're almost done the story.
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine.
That's Serrano. Yeah, so yeah, take a look at all this. Familia de Bronco. The Bronco family, basically, yep. Raul Passos. Can't even barely read that. Finally, there we go.
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. The bastards had me locked in. Eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique. There it was. The tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker.
Wait, where's my SMG? Oh yeah, it's gone. I'll get a new one soon anyways. These are corrupt police, yeah, Minion. They are very corrupt. The UFE, very corrupt.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had UFE killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
And you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Oh yeah, here we go. I love this part.
Sou melhor que você, cuzão.
Reminds you of Fast 5. These corrupt police. Yeah, I love that movie. Fast 5 is such an awesome movie. Holy crap, that was loud. Especially in my ears. The sound of the door buzzing.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past.
Oh yeah,
Rodrigo, Giovanni,
the shooting range is coming up.
Everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Yeah, this is absolutely a shooting range. This is a like COD 4, guys. We can like the mock-up, crew expendable mock-up and stuff. FNG. Think of it as that. Damn.
Não me mata, não me mata! Caralho, caralho, perdi! Beleza, perdi!
No, thank you. You ain't surrendering to me. I just committed a war crime at that point. I ain't having you surrender. Alright. Pills? I need some pills. Let's see. Well, these guys are literally targets for this shooting range. Yep, go figure, yep. I went full on John Wick in that part. I need to find...
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Alright, good. We got pills. Not really a war crime. Killing a surrendering enemy.
Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
These police are very corrupt anyway, so why not? Oh yeah, this shootout is really intense. Whoa, whoa, look at that, what the what? Ooh. Boom.
Hey! You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
Couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
What are you hoping to achieve here?
There we go. Goodbye, Becker. Yeah, you saw that, Rico? The goofy Gmod like ragdoll and like bug out. That was funny.
This was the
Rockstar moment.
Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
That was so intense, honestly.
Becker!
Oh, that wasn't Becker, yeah. This is Becker. I was confused
Something
by
funny
accident.
about dying?
Yeah, not
I
Becker,
felt
yeah.
like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat
Bachmeier, yeah.
dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything! Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh?
You backstabber Victor Bronco. You backstabbed your brother too. He'd be rolling in his grave.
Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work. For my family. And
You
for
betrayed
cleaning
your
up that
family.
horrible mess with the Crachat Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just frittered it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
Oh yeah, Becker's gonna be going down in the next mission, yes.
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Final mission, guys, the airport.
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And
Max Payne looks like
me.
Hudson.
But then
in
I
this
was
part
out for them too.
Jason Hudson, that's what he looks like.
One of those
Like
bastards.
that. Black Ops 1's Jason Hudson, that's literally what he looks like when he's like that, kind of. You look like a CIA agent.
Bastards.
Let's see, the Deagle, yep. You're gonna die, Becker and Victor, yep. Victor is going to get justice in prison, actually, the old school justice. Definitely. This is the end game for Becker and Victor, yep. I will actually timestamp this stream actually as well too for the ending, and I'm gonna update the thumbnail actually as well, making it say ending as well included. That's what I'm gonna do. I wish more open world games had combat like this game, honestly, like Max Payne 3. It's one of my most favorite linear games ever made.
felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag. These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet.
We gotta make this part epic, guys. We're about to enter the amazing shootout.
I wouldn't be alive much longer, so why not get a buzz on?
Here we go. Let's do this.
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal.
Yeah, the terminal shootout part.
The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead.
Tears, guys.
There were all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
Here we go. Here we go. I love this song. There's a guy that literally did this on old school difficulty without taking any damage at all in the freaking airport, man. What a champ, man. Yeah, the best the last level in the series. Best last levels in the series, yep. This is the end game, Victor. Oh yeah, I read that one. Alright, let's do this. Just trying to see if I can catch up on some chat a bit.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge. Things past the TSA. We needed to actually go insane in this part, guys. We needed to. they weren't here.
There we go.
I had to keep moving down through the airport.
What did you guys think of that? The way I did that, guys? I had to go John Wick, guys. We needed to go John Wick. The final mission, we're going full on John Wick, guys. Lights out. Going dark. I see what they're doing.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on.
And this game is boosting my adrenaline like crazy. Hello, Spider. How's it going? Spider-Man.
If I was going to be able to turn the power on anywhere, it'd be in the office. It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me.
I haven't, Spider-Man. Absolutely intense. Oh my god, we are making this absolutely just so graphic, honestly.
And we were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes.
Yeah, and that's my goal jacket. Absolutely.
Of course, there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
Let me see. I actually don't know what happened to PlayStation Showcase. They got Stay of Play in June, really? Spider-Man? I might actually, Minion Dave, I might actually pre-order it, yeah. That's okay, Spider-Man. Yeah, Payday 3 ended up falling off, actually. That's what ended up happening.
It was perfect. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express. Felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on.
Oh my god, man. I love the action in this game. Like, it's so good. It's like a great action movie.
The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to
Wait, what? Really?
What I could and see what was waiting for me.
I didn't know that. It's actually Spider-Man. I did not know.
This was my stop.
Let's go.
It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
Tenha uma boa viagem, senhor. I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker.
Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me.
Here we go. The last major final shootout, this in the plane.
No! No!
Here we go, guys. Ammo is getting very low. Crap, what's going on with that guy on the ground? At least I have more ammo again.
You're fishing in the wrong pool, Mr. Payne.
Damn it, man. Oh. Yep. Yeah, it's most likely you probably will win Game of the Year, actually. Most definitely. Minion Day, GTA 6. It's gonna be the most sold game probably in a very long time since GTA 5, definitely. And RDR 2.
Do you understand this place, Max? You're fishing in another man's pool, Max.
I need to get these guys that are flanking me as fast as I can. Come on, just die already. Oh my god, the second I look away, man, every time.
Hop the cop, Becker. Come clean. Look what you become, Mr. Payne. Another fucking terrorist. No one is paying you to be here, Max. Seu merda.
Oh, what the frick, man? Yeah, most anticipated game at the Game Awards. I remember that. Yeah.
Filho da puta! Filho da puta!
All right, let's get that guy out of the way. Alright, let's headshot as much guys as I can. Reload, fast. Come on. He's gonna fire his grenade soon. Crap. Oh my god, they keep flanking.
How many more of your clowns are you gonna send to their deaths?
Come on, come on, come on. I'm trying to keep the shotgun out because he's gonna fire again. Crap.
What are you looking for? I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker.
Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, man. Seriously. This is epic. RER2 won 4 awards in 2018, including Best Performance, which Roger Clark won as Arthur. Man, this part is a pain in the ass right now. I've never had it like be this much of a pain right now.
You ain't gonna walk away from all these dead bodies, pal.
Okay, I just need to headshot as many of these bastards as I can. So I can, like, so I don't have to deal with too many of them. No, come on, shoot! Oh my god, man. Hurry up, reload. He's gonna fire his grenades soon again.
Here, Mr. Becker.
Come on, reload faster.
Gonna wait for you.
Shoot! My god, man. The frick. Oh my god. I'm getting tired of this.
You're missing on another man's bull, Max.
Freaking grenade spray on, man.
I just want to do my job, brother.
Finally, there we go. Now we finally get the final grenade shot. Finally. Yeah, I never failed this part that much actually, guys. I actually usually get it in one go. I was just getting overwhelmed by the flankers.
So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Let's let him suffer, guys.
Get in, Max! I'm in, just
Reminds you of COD World at War on better difficulty, yeah, with grenade spamming.
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close!
Let's do this.
Look! A squad is coming from the right! Look out! Right! This car ain't so good! Come on! Got a flight to catch! It's not going to take off without us! We're taking damage!
Down goes the chopper.
Shit! Shit! Shit!
This is like the most GTA part in Max Payne 3. Doing this. Most GTA-like.
Set up a roadblock! Of course they have their father's personal vehicle!
Blow up the top car too. But yeah, it's most GTA-like part.
I'm normally a behind the desk kind of car. Only I've been one of them too. The car!
Nice. I want to see those type of kill cams in GTA 6. You blow up a vehicle and it shows a cinematic view of the car getting blown up, car kill cams. I made a video on that like about a week or so ago.
Asshole!
Oh, I want to see.
Don't worry, borders closed. Whoa!
There we go. Man, look how close that plane ended up getting like destroyed by that one too. Man, that would have been collateral damage. That. The combat is now over, guys.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
That evil laugh that he's about to do. Villainous.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a lift!
And the plane turns into a cigarette. Yep. Max is not drinking alcoholic beverage, he's drinking a, he's drinking like maybe a pop or something, or a soda, whatever, something like that.
The City Police's Special Forces unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local
is
justice.
underway. Local residents expressed outrage, saying they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy,
It's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. It's dark in some places and it's sunny everywhere else. Meaning as in like Max is ready to move on with his life and look forward to brighter days and forget about the dark past in some places that he needs to leave behind. That's what that means, actually, guys. So yeah, I love that. Yeah, Victor is such a coward, psychopath. Yep. And so Jacket's saying like Lucia using grenade launcher in the trailer. Yeah, when she blows up a vehicle. Yeah, that's the only explosion we see in GTA 6. I remember that. And yeah, like the vehicle kill cams like will be sick, definitely, for sure. Like what I was just talking about. Anyways, let's continue. Yeah. Amazing song. There we go, guys. Max Payne 3 playthrough is now over, guys. Yeah, one of the best third-person shooters ever created. I really wish this game was more appreciated when it came out, and so Rockstar actually realized that it was more successful. I don't know. One thing that annoys me, though, guys, is why does every game that doesn't do so well at release but ends up being appreciated later, the company doesn't acknowledge that? I wish they would do that. Like, for example, Watch Dogs 1 came out, wasn't appreciated as much when it first came out, but it was heavily appreciated later. And we haven't seen no like remaster of Watch Dogs 1. We never seen a remaster of Max Payne 3. The closest to a remaster I got to do is just play this on PC with the highest settings cranked up. Yeah, it's an amazing story, Rico. I love it so much. The story is so dang good. Just bring on the Max Payne remakes. Seriously, Remedy, hurry up. We need the... I know we're not going to be able to play it till probably 2027 or something, the Max Payne remake. Max can finally end his career and move on, yep. Since Max's story is done, Gang Wars mode continue as a epilogue. Yep, finally beat the game, yep. Just in 2 parts, yep. I beat this game plenty of times on the PS3 as well. This is my second time beating it on PC. I beat it on PC like about 3 months ago, when I first got it on PC, like 3 months ago. I love this song so much, it's so good. Tears. I still listen to it to this very day too. Even I've been listening to it since 2012, and I still think it's a great song. Really great song to blast on the speaker sometimes too, like on my bass speaker. For you, James McCaffrey. Yep, this is dedicated to you, James McCaffrey, the legend. And yeah, we will play this game more throughout the years eventually. We might do it again probably next year, in May of next year too, just to in honor of James McCaffrey because of how great the game is. And perhaps maybe we might do some Max Payne like inspirations in GTA 6 as well, especially if GTA 6 has the gun combat like Max Payne 3. I really hope it does, honestly. Yep. Jason and Lucia in the emojis right now from Benzimo. Yep. I just like the music so much, we gotta let it play through a bit. Listen to this. This music sounds pretty sad, honestly, meaning as in, the journey is over. It sounds kind of haunting in a way. Just listen to it. Something about Max Payne 3's soundtrack. It's action-packed, but yet haunting at the same time, if you guys know exactly what I mean. It just gives off that vibe. The vibe that I'm getting from this is Max moves on and stuff, but he's very haunted by his past still, and It's just echoing all the lost souls who have died throughout the story. Even the past Max Payne games, Max Payne 1 and 2, all the innocent souls that had passed away and stuff. That's literally what the music just symbolizes. Don't you guys agree? Like that of how the music actually sounds? Just listen. Yeah, it deserves to be on PS5, definitely, man. Yeah, many Rockstar Studios developed this game, Minion Dave. This game also was very expensive to make, and when the game did not sell very well at the release that Rockstar was expecting it to do, Rockstar lost out on a lot of money, and they made a lot of that money back, basically, with GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2. And so that's why they probably just stuck with just continuously updating GTA 5. That's pretty much what they basically have done because of the amount of money they lost out. And I think what happened is that it made Rockstar Vancouver shut down, right? I don't know if they're still around today. I don't think they are. So Mason's saying, yeah. You saying, yeah, about the about how the music is like haunting? Is that what you're meaning? When I asked, like it sounds kind of haunting and it's echoing the past of like characters who have passed away throughout the Max Payne series. Just think about all the people who died in Max Payne 3 as well too. You got Rodrigo Bronco. Rodrigo Bronco was kind of a he was naive, I would say. He was the better one of the Bronco family. The rest of the Bronco family are scumbags as well. And Rodrigo Bronco's wife, Fabiana Bronco, she's a gold digger, definitely. She like what Rodrigo Bronco said is that she doesn't want him for his body. She wants him because of how like rich he is. Yeah, the music is haunting. Yep. See, so Minion saying, no wonder Dan Hazard left Rockstar. GTA Online continued to receive updates. Yeah, because Dan Houser, I saw an article as well too that Dan Houser wanted to pitch a medieval game, a medieval Rockstar game as well too that has been shelved like a long time ago, and I think he had a vision for making a really good medieval like story. Like it probably wasn't going to be like those fantasy medieval games. It was going to be a realistic medieval game, probably like Kingdom Come Deliverance or something. And I think he was getting tired of the direction that GTA Online was going in, and like just bringing out some ridiculous storylines, because some of the writing in GTA Online stories are, you know, kind of bad and very cheesy at times. Yet it's still a fun game. I like GTA Online, really fun too. That's why I play it most Saturdays now, pretty much, and grinding. But yeah, Dan Houser, he wrote a lot of really good stories. Michael Unsworth as well, for sure too. It's kind of sucks that he left too. Like a lot of good people actually left Rockstar as well too. Like Laszlo Jones, he left Rockstar as well too. Let's see. And Minion's also saying, you're surprised to see Dan Houser appearing in 2025 the Game Awards. So yeah, that just leaves Sam Houser pretty much. Oh look, so you've got Rockstar North right here too. Executive producer Leslie Benzies, as you can see, when he used to work at Rockstar. Aaron Garbutt, I know that name too. I see it a lot in the Red Dead credits as well. But there we go. That music, man, it just, man, it feels like feels like major closure. But anyways, guys, we are gonna quit now, guys. It was a has-been. Oh, I should have just read that, actually, to be honest. I do like how, like, when you quit the game, it has, like, these, like, quotes and stuff. I do like those quotes. You know what? One more thing I really want to do as well, too. I want to take a look at this. We need to, for the late, great James McCaffrey, we need to listen to this as well.
Hey, all you Max Payne fans out there, it's James McCaffrey. I just wanted to take a moment to say happy 20th birthday to Max Payne.
Congrats to the whole original team involved in creating it. At Remedy, not many of us here anymore of that team. At 3D Realms, at Rockstar, the actors, everyone.
If it weren't for all you fans by the tens of millions, it would never become the iconic media sensation that it did and continues to be.
Even 20 years later, almost every day, I get messages from you over social media on how important Max Payne is to you, how much you love it. Thank you. I don't think I can ever thank you enough.
So thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
For the occasion, I went rummaging in the basement of Remedy HQ and I found this box, and in it, a familiar looking leather jacket. I wonder if I should try it on. Maybe I should.
And on that note,
birthdays are like regrets.
Birthdays are like regrets. They just
keep coming.
Each one a new scar that slows you down and drags you closer to your grave. Happy birthday, Max Payne.
Yeah. That's epic, man. Even though that's like, how many years ago was this uploaded? Let's see, that was, yeah, back in 2021, I think it was, right? But yeah, man, like, that was, yeah, such a good video, man. I'm glad I actually put this at the end of the video, because, like, oh my god, I hate when this thing pops up. McAfee, actually, that antivirus crap. But yeah, it's great. I'm glad I put that in there at the end. Here, I'll read some comments and stuff. Yeah, Leslie Benzies made minds lie. He say, you will be missed, James McCaffrey. Rest in peace, James McCaffrey. Gilten, you saying too, and Minion Dave. Yep. And that's why I needed to dedicate you know, him, dedicate James McCaffrey into this video. But anyways, guys, if you guys all really enjoyed this stream, please consider dropping a like on the stream and consider subscribing to the channel and ding that bell icon really hard so I can always stay within fast reach of your fingertips when new uploads arrive. ZombfectedGaming 349 over and out.
You'll never wake up when you thought